Alright, I'm low-key bored. Let's do this. You know, let me get the playlist on low-key.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in base
So, yeah. Today, our goals. Infernum Dragonfolly, which sucks. And, what is it? Infernum Dragonfolly. And we're doing, the other one. Well, I guess I'll just show off some True Zenith progress, I guess. So... God damn it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so... As I said, I've been doing True Zenith recently. Like, a good bit, I guess. So, a bit of a disclaimer, I turned on every single seed that has been discovered as of January, like late January. What the heck? What in the lab? Phantom. Oh wow. You just gotta run in a straight line, really. Like, that's the only way to follow it. Got some emails. Ooh, my aptitude results are in. Okay, I'm just gonna check it out after we do Dragonfolly. I don't think I was fully dashing in the wrong direction. I don't think I locked in hard enough for the test, so I'm guessing that the aptitude might not actually be perfect. Get out. Yeah, I love how the plasma balls just phase in and out. Yeah, I'm gonna deal a little less damage because I'm getting some of all my movements beforehand. Oh wow, never mind. It doesn't really look that. I'm not using the jungle or some stock to save them, so maybe that would help. That might just help. Oh. Yeah, you see what I mean? So the plasma orbs. The plasma orbs are weird as shit. Sometimes they deal damage, sometimes they don't. They also phase through you from time to time. It's pretty much impossible to tell when they're doing damage unless if you pay attention to how they're moving. So for example, right here, I don't think they're doing damage, but right now, they're doing damage. Now they're not. Currently, they're just existing. Can't do anything about that. The thing about Dragonfolly is you either use your arena to its fullest, you either abuse your arena or just die. Because Dragonfall, for this attack specifically, Dragonfolly is just straight line to it. So that attack is just weirdly enough, he doesn't enrage outside of the game. He did the Phantom Dash thingy, and then did the bombs, which is really annoying. Yeah, so he does that Phantom Dash thingy, which is really annoying, I guess. It's just hard to dodge in general. Break everything. I don't know what's going on with that lightning attack, because it's not really doing any sort of damage. Alright, dash and Phantom Dash. So yeah, during that Phantom Dash, he likes the bad shot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the plasma orbs are just really annoying. And you just can't read them. You can't predict where they're gonna go, where they're gonna move, when they're gonna shoot. Like, it would be a lot more useful if there was like a queue, or if the entire package is straight up useful. Like, for example, when I can see things, like, yeah, you see that, It's going in the direction I'm going. It's trying to predict me. Yeah, that's, so, I wouldn't be surprised if the Infernum devs really just completely reworked that specific. Because it's just annoying as frick. It's partially RNG. It's impossible to read. You have to get crazy lucky with it. And then if you go up, that happens. And then it's just a straight line smooth or something. You see that? Okay, that was just complete luck. Okay, you better not. King. Yeah, I don't know. So freaking weird. I swear. There we go. And a couple attempts in, it just sucks. Okay, what the frick? Did he not? He wasn't in the second phase. 5, 6. I can't count. I don't give a frick. Can't cheese this boss fully. Can't do arena cheese fully. Okay, what the heck? So Dragonfolly is basically just a speed demon. He's the Flash, but he took shred beforehand. So he's crazy. Yeah, you see that? If you go down, he double dashes you. The easiest way to gain momentum, to make sure that you don't get absolutely ganked by him, the best way to do that is to just go up. But I mean, like, kind of gets into the arena part, where you just run in a straight line or move up and down. You can use tech all you want, but I mean, like, there's a difference between tech and cheats, I guess. Like, for example, Prisma, I was watching his, goddamn. I was watching his Infernum no-hits recently. One of the things that he ended up doing was he ended up using Sandstorm Jump plus Pogo Stick to go super duper high, and it's a bit taboo. These two, I have to gain those awards. No? Yeah, that's why I don't like Dragonfolly. He's weird. Okay. Okay, that's stupid. Yeah, he just likes to do some random stuff. I'm not gonna pay attention to him. Okay. Yeah, next phase, the fun phase. PS2, whatever, like that. So, just like, go up and down. Feather. I'm fall godding and my minions aren't doing anything. Wow. How freaking original, dude. Like, boss just sucks, really. This boss is weird as well. Sometimes if you go up, he'll do the, he'll try to gank you. Then now he just does this. Go up. Okay, what the frick? That is, you can't go diagonal left. Yeah, and then something like that happens. You can't predict when that's gonna happen. You can't even tell it's happening. You just have to run and just pray that it's just not. In any other playthrough, you cheese this guy. First of all, he deals mid to low damage to you. Some of the attacks do deal a good bit. Okay, yeah, what the heck? It was either get hit by his body or get absolutely boned by the feather. I had to get boned by the feather because there's a higher chance that I get nicer if I get boned by the feather. Because the feathers have a really weird hitbox. They never fix that for some reason. It doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, so Dragonfolly is like really, really difficult to read, I guess. And what really sucks is that you have to have a ram dash for this boss, because he has to do fish run on escape. Dragonfolly just sucks in general. Did y'all see that? My brother was teleporting across. Okay, what the heck? Again, plasma orbs. Yeah. So there's a reason why the plasma orbs just suck. They shouldn't exist, I guess. I don't know. Why is it that every single time? Why is it that half of today's attempts I've died to the plasma? Okay. Yeah, yesterday I was talking about some... Yeah, you see that, double that. Yeah, yesterday I was talking about some, Get to exploit dude. Get to exploit old dude. I swear Dragonfolly is like 10 times worse than Get to exploit old dude. Because not... Well, actually... Dragonfolly's... You can no-hit Dragonfolly at the very least. But you can't no-hit Get to exploit. It's pretty much impossible. You have to get a build in which you can tank multiple hits. Reason being, you don't do it. ESP. Go, my boys. Go. Hands up. Okay, what the frick? 2%. Are you kidding me? And why aren't they balls? Why aren't they called like lightning balls or something like that? Come on. Dude, 1 minute 30? Are you kidding me? Final DSP is like impossible to... It's like impossible to dodge because there's like 2 billion projectiles on my screen. There's Dragonfolly trying to dash into me while I'm trying to dodge 2 billion projectiles that he just spawned. Dude, like what the frick? And then you have that. You have stuff like that. You can't read it. It just happens. It just happens. I'm not accepting it because that's not what I do. I'm here to no-hit it. I don't give up. I'm not here to give up. Oh. ESP? Come on, there you are. Big old bird. Bumblebird. Come on. Oh, yay. Yeah. Okay, fucking close. That was close. Oh, that was 55 seconds. We wouldn't have made MNL. Dude. Yeah, Dragonfolly just sucks. Sometimes you deal stupid damage, sometimes you don't. He does have an attack pattern, but the orientation of some of the attack patterns, like for example Plasma Orbs, the Plasma Orbs just suck in general. Like, they're so poorly designed. 9 times out of 10 you just can't see them, and they don't even go up and down anymore all the time. Sometimes they go up, sometimes they go down. And it's just... That's the kind of unpredictability that can just get you killed really easily. then you have, okay, I can't do anything about that. He's coming inside of me. But yeah, it's just that unpredictability that makes a boss fight bad. You can't predict it. It just doesn't let you let you off the hook that easily. It pisses you off. That's the kind of unpredictability that sucks. Okay, yeah, you see that, So if you go down, he's guaranteed to do the Duke Fish Run dash, which just sucks, really. It's really just almost impossible to dodge all of the attacks properly without having to do some sort of ball guarding or some sort of yeah, you see that? You can't see where he's coming from, you can't time your dash, you just gotta go up and pray, you know? You just gotta fly up and pray, and I can do that, actually. I can actually do that. But it's just not a good idea to really just design a boss. I mean, like, I get it, Dragonfolly's supposed to be a boss, supposed to be the burb that managed to survive based off of pure aggression. I mean, like, at what point does pure aggression become, holy crap, I can't read this, why does this guy have Moth Run AI while also teleporting? It's just really hard to read, to gamble a lot. It's not even skilled. And either way, it's so easy to forget that Dragonfolly's a boss. Since, what is it? Because of where he's tiered. Dude! He's tiered right before Providence, and usually once people are done with Profane Guardians, they just skip right on to Providence, which is logical. And by the time, I'd argue that Providence is like way easier than Dragonfolly, and Dragonfolly doesn't even drop anything that good. He drops maybe like a Red Lightning Container, but I mean like Red Lightning Container is mid. It only increases. Woo! What the heck? Triple dash. Plus the plasma orb that decided to go out of its way to freaking kill me. Dude, like this fight would actually be good if only the what is it? This fight would actually be good if only the plasma orbs just didn't exist. Like now I have to pay attention to where the plasma orbs are coming from. Like you see that when they go big and fat and juicy, and then not to mention that all of my summons are just slow as all frick. I think he's gonna do the bombs, and I'm not sure. Okay, I can. Woo! Woo! Yeah, you see that. I'm dying from the plasma orbs. So I took a break. I'm not as washed as I was yesterday, and I'm still dying to the plasma orbs. It just shows that how bad of a mechanic the plasma orbs are. They circle around you. You can't tell when they're gonna deal damage because of how fast the fight's going. Like you gotta pay to either Dragonfolly or the frickin' plasma. Not to mention that Dragonfolly isn't consistent at all. It's a very non-reactive. It's not a very reactive. What? Actually, what? The problem with Dragonfolly is that a lot of the attacks are really dependent on the player. And while that can be a good thing, well, I mean, like, while that can be a good thing, it also, the fight is so fast that because of how Dragonfolly reacts to some of the player's movements, it's just really hard to dodge and predict and get a good fighting routine down. You just gotta burn attention. I swear Maso Mode Moonlord is better than this. In fact, I know that Maso Mode Moonlord is better than this. Better not come inside of me. Okay, plasma orbs. Yeah, so fun thing about plasma orbs, you have to dash in order just to be able to dodge the problem. God damn it! And also, they're registered as lightning feathers, weirdly enough. You can't predict where they're coming from. You can't see them properly. They go super fast, just like the fight itself. Yeah. It's just that the fight goes so fast that, first of all, you have to gamble. And then second of all, oh, it's so freaking reactive. What the frick? And then now he's gonna do phantom dash. And yeah, it's just really inconsistent. Sometimes he does the super fast. How many times am I gonna die to plasma orbs? It's just that the phantom dash just sucks. You can't see it coming. It happens, and then it just sucks. Okay, I can't be doing that. But yeah, you just can't see them. You just can't see any of it coming. You can't get a good routine down. There's legit just nothing you can do. Dragonfolly is just really reactive with how the player moves, and not just that, it's also a game of gambling. It's worse than Forgotten Shadow of Calamity, FS Scout. By the way, I'm you can't see any of it coming. He dashes one way, and then if you go another way, then he just kills you. I'm pretty sure Dragonfolly is canonically Son of War? Now you have the stupid red plasma. Having dash out here and then just goes wherever that is. Sucks. Not that. It's not the worst. That attack specifically is not the worst. So sometimes they come from above, sometimes they come from below. If you can't see them, odds are they're coming from below. But I mean, like, it's just so annoying. You can't predict where they're coming. They accelerate to stupid fast speeds. It fits the Dragonfolly image, but doesn't make for a good boss fight. It's just so rapid. Like, I can just fall god the entire time, and I'd be perfectly fine. In fact, I've beaten Dragonfolly by godding the entire time. In the middle of a Yaren fight, by the way. But yeah, it just sucks. It's really bad game design. Okay, yeah. And then there's that. It's just that you have so many insta-kills at 1 second that it's just impossible to predict when you're going, what you have to worry about, and when you're going to get killed by him. And then he's gonna die. Yeah. Just so annoying. And then you see those plasma orbs. Those plasma orbs, what is it? Early into the fight, they're really annoying. Early into the fight, those red plasma orbs are just so freaking annoying, because they can just predict they have a really bad tendency of predicting where you're gonna move, and because it's a really fast fight, simple movements are really encouraged, but also, you can't do simple movements because then you get hit by everything, literally, and then now these red plasma balls are just gonna try to track me down. Whatever. Get out of here. Freaking red balls are doing. There. You can't see that. You can't really see any of this while you're fighting the boss just then you have to rotate, switch lanes. And then he does whatever that is, which is really annoying. His fight, it just feels like Dragonfolly's fight just works on a timer. You know what I mean? Like, you see that, you know that feathered ball, that feather attack? That's a phase 3 exclusive. But he did that while he had 2% of phase 2. Which is really annoying. Supreme Calamitous also acts on this, and it just straight up makes the fight so much more annoying. It also makes 10x HP really hard. Because when it comes to these bosses that work based off of a timer, you can spend maybe, I want to say, what is it? For like Scowl Phase 4, for Scowl Phase 4, she likes to switch to Phase 5 really early. She switches into Phase 5 attacks if you don't kill her fast enough. And it just sucks in general. You can't tell what's going on. Well, you have to do maybe like a third more attacks than usual. It's really just annoying. It's just really annoying. And then you can't see that because of how many red projectiles are on screen. I don't know who on earth was in charge of designing Dragonfolly. But I mean, like, Dragonfolly's a really poorly designed boss fight. It just goes over the line. It fits his image, but it just goes so far over the line. You can't see anything. You can try to read his attacks, but it just doesn't work. I mean, like, if Yaron, you have to explain Yaron as having anything, it would be that he dashes, reactive dashing, specifically because of Dragonfolly. And I'm going really low down right now, so I'm gonna head out a good bit. And now we're in phase 3. So, but yeah, the phase 3 just sucks because you just teleport, shoot feathers, shoot projectiles. Okay, what the frick? He turned on his freaking contact damage while I was inside of him. He teleports in front of me, turns on his contact damage, and then I ram dashed at the end of my ram dash, I die. It's just really annoying. This boss is just really badly designed. It's beautiful, again, it's beautiful visually, but if functionally this boss is absolute dog water, then I can't help you. I can't help you. This boss just sucks. It just sucks. Always, chat, if you ever design if you ever design a boss, if you ever try some, like, boss designing, mod designing, whatever, if you design a boss exclusive to an arena, but the arena is absolute buns, then it's a buns boss fight. If the arena, even if the arena feels like it fits in, if it doesn't, if your movement feels sluggish in that arena, or that the boss fight feels like it's gambling, that not all your deaths feel like are your fault, it's just not a good boss fight. Clear and simple. Clear and simple. If something like the boss spawns inside of you while you're spawning it and deals 200 contact damage to you, if that can happen, and it happens like every third or 8 attempts, that's not really a good boss fight. That's just bad game design, really. And I know that the devs aren't supposed to cater towards their they aren't supposed to cater towards their audience. But I mean, like, at the very least, the audience can actually say some stuff that's actually smart, and yeah. I actually have a friend that is a game designer himself. He's the head of a game design team. I've actually showcased one of his games before on this channel. And he's done a really good job, actually, considering how simple the arenas are, how simple the boss fights are. I'd argue that he's doing a much better job than, well, a lot of other ones. Like, for example, I mean, like, I'd argue that the Infernum devs are in fact doing better, are actually better game designers than him, partially because they are actually good at graphic design as well. And they have a full team of actually good developers. But I mean, like, if we're talking about if we're talking about arena functionality, I feel like it's a way better job than the Infernum devs. The arenas are beautiful. I'll give that to them. But again, arena functionality over everything else. Okay, what the heck? I was holding down my D key. Okay, that was over though. That was over MNL. I was holding down my D key though, literally. It doesn't make sense, bro. Why is my keyboard acting up? Anyways. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to my friend and the game dev team that he's leading, I feel like he's doing such a better job when it comes to boss fight design and arena functionality, partially because the arena is just a platform to be playing. But I mean, like, each boss has an actually half-decent gimmick that is, well, that combines with the boss's other features, create a boss fight that's actually fun. Not like whatever this is. It's got absolute Garbanzo boss fight. Okay, we beat. What? No. Nope. We did not beat Dragonfolly. I died, first of all, I died before Dragonfolly, and second of all, what is it? And second of all, that was over MNL. Well, below MNL. So we have to beat Dragonfolly. At least I can do it, that's for sure. But I mean, like, okay. I think I'm dealing too much damage. So now the question is, why am I dealing so much damage? And my second question is, what the heck? How am I supposed to dodge that? That's my second question. My third question is, Why the heck are my minions doing so much more damage all of a sudden? Like, is this a RAM issue? Is this a Dragonfolly glitchy issue? Like, I know Dragonfolly's glitchy, but I mean, like, if my DPS can range from incredibly high to incredibly low on a boss that's supposed to be super duper fast and impossible to hit, then I'm not sure what's going on. I'm currently doing arena shit right now. And okay, what the heck? Dude, I swear it was going by a freaking curved pattern. Like, it shoots out from the bomb, and then it just freaking combusts. It doesn't follow its base trajectory. It just accelerates. Well, accelerates and then slightly homes into the player. What the frick? Yeah, triple dash. You see the problem there? And then you have the plasma orbs that just love to follow you. Okay, bombs. Okay, what the heck? Why was there a bomb like right here that I couldn't see? It's literally just what is it? It's literally just Master Death Plantera. Master Death Plantera shoots these spiky balls. Shoots her thorn balls, and they're affected by light. So sometimes, well, actually no, more like all the time. You can, unless if you've like lit up your arena exceptionally well, and and some things to note is that, first of all, you're definitely not doing that. Second thing to note is that background Plantera likes to play around with background walls on Master Death. So I'm guessing there's no background walls in your arena. So unless if you've lit up your arena exceptionally well, you just can't see them and you can't predict where they're gonna go. It's pretty much the same with Dragonfolly 2. What the frick? Yeah. Are you kidding me? Are we actually doing this? Okay, yeah, I got that. Bye. Yeah, my mom's talking about some 30-minute poll again. This isn't even good walk. This isn't even a good day to walk. Yesterday was an okay day to walk, but I mean, like, I got no friends to hang out, and then you go for a walk, I guess. I don't know. My mom was kind of, I don't know. It's just that some public, there's just like so many public contests steps I actually have to explain to my mom for them. And it's really annoying because sometimes when I try to express my discontent, she just can't do it. She just doesn't know how to, what behaviors are acceptable, what behaviors are not, what's typical, what's not typical, what makes people think you're autistic, what doesn't make people think you're autistic. How do you, god damn it. Like, it's just really annoying. It's just really annoying that you gotta explain to someone everything about American society. And it's having a pretty negative detriment. So, yeah. And after I got freaking mind blocked by going for a walk yesterday. I'm never going for another walk in the middle of stream. Never. Just never. It's just such a bad idea. And when you do end up doing that, going for a walk while you're locked frick in, as soon as you come back, you're gonna feel sluggish. That's just a fact. There's a reason why you don't go for walks while you're locked in. And yeah, my mom just doesn't understand what locked in means. My mom doesn't understand what flow state means. It just sucks. It just sucks. She doesn't understand what it means. And she doesn't want to understand it. I can tell her as much as I want, but all she says is, you're gonna burn yourself out. And the only person that I'm getting burned out by is living with her. That's it. There are ways to do it better. I don't think I'm gonna talk too much about her anymore, though. She did try to take away my First Amendment rights. I think last Saturday. It was a couple Saturdays ago. But yeah. Anyways, I think this is too much GPS. I'm hearing all sorts of stuff. I hear one. Is that a little better? So I almost just died because of the plasma balls. Okay, yeah, that's not a no hit. I didn't even hit MNL there. I'll pick up everything, but it's not over yet. You gotta do her again. It again. It's an it. Neither he nor she. Actually, what? Chat, can someone tell me whether... Chat, does anyone know whether or not Dragonfolly has a gender or not? Okay, there we go. We're on schedule. On skip. Provided ambiguous is pretty much necessity for your fight. And yeah, I'm doing too much damage, so I might just not use. I don't know, chat. Is it legal for me to use what is it? Eye of Magnus for final phase because of how dog water, because of how buns the last phase is? Oh wow! Alright. We didn't even hit MNL! What the heck? Dude, are the bullets just too strong? Dude, we didn't even hit MNL. What the frick? Alright, I'm just not gonna use Eye of Magnus then. No Eye of Magnus. Eye of Magnus is now banned. In return, I get to use Mythical Sanctified Spark. No Rod of Discord. Rod of Discord is banned. Okay, yeah, it's working though. It's working. It's clearly working though. Okay, never mind. Let me regen my mana. Right, so Eye of Magnus is banned, by the way. I don't know, maybe we could probably work something out for Divus or something. Maybe. Odds are no. We're not. Once you reach endgame, you should... What the heck was that? What the heck was that? I got killed by a harpy feather. Alright, well, I guess we can switch... I guess we're switching right back to Luminite bullets, then. Because I can't be bothered to... not use... what is it? So no mobs spawn. Except for the one time I start fighting the boss. Okay, cool. I can't. Well, we have, Inferior Simulators now. I guess you can. I mean, like, either way, my damage is, like, way lower now. They're barely dealing any damage now. Oh my goodness. 48%? Only? Really? Oh wow. It's been that long. You know, it's been a while now. I should be dealing a little more damage in this. I love this attack. Okay, what the frick? Dude, I went through like, what the heck? Dude, I'm like so far above MNL all of a sudden. What the frick? This doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, what? How did I go from being above MNL to below MNL, then... How did I go from being above MNL to below MNL, and then suddenly above MNL like crazy? What the heck? Dude, Dragonfolly's like the last boss you wanna go for like a really high MNL. He's like the last boss. You wanna do that. And if you do end up doing that, then you're just cooked. You're just straight up cooked. Okay, there we go. Okay, what the heck? You can really only dodge that. You can really only dodge that with Rado Discord. That's the only way to dodge it properly. You can't really do anything otherwise. So for that, okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, you see that, Okay, I could not see that coming. Okay. There we go. So yeah, the problem is my fingers are just okay, enough excuses. We're locking in for this one. I've already beaten Dragonfolly like 2 other times and didn't even hit MNL because the damage is just so inconsistent. Sometimes you go over, sometimes you go under, sometimes you just stand still for extra long periods of time, and then sometimes your summons actually lock in for some godforsaken reason. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense about how high the DPS can be, how high the DPS actually is. None of it makes sense. Like, you see this, I'm guessing I'm going over. I'm guessing too much DPS, because because he's already in third phase, and he's at 6%. Haven't even gone through like half of his phase 3 attacks. Yeah, you see that. 53 seconds. That's a problem. You can't tell if you're gonna be above MNL. You can't tell if you're gonna be below MNL. The only way you can actually, you can't even do anything, I guess. And then you can't even see him coming half the time. Sometimes you just have to use a world arena like this. But like even that, sometimes it's just you aren't doing enough or you're just doing too much. There's no in between. It just fluctuates, you know. Hmm? Go for a walk? Again? I'm getting a headache just from talking to you. Don't even have to. Oh my lord. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get mind blocked again. Don't even know what that means. Go for a darn walk, go for a darn walk. God fucking damn it. What are you doing? Why are you getting your nose up my ass? Mom, why are you getting my nose up my ass and then complaining that you have a headache? Of course you have a headache. Your nose is up my ass. You sure about that? Alright, you know why it's staying? Okay. Well, guess what? I'm built different. Alright, here's a tip, kids. If your mom says some shit stupid like go out for a walk, don't listen to her. Actually, it depends, but some parents are dumber than others, including specifically my mom. She's more autistic than any other. I don't give a frick anymore. Let's do a trial run, see how this goes. Well, the damage is absolute garbanzo. Let's just say that. Oh my goodness. What the frick? The region of Calisthea is actually bad. 900 damage? Dude, that's actually garbage. What the heck? Someone's a princess. Oh, insane knockback. Okay, what the heck? I thought they were following me, bro. I love these Dragon Balls. Alright, there we go. We beat her. 10 seconds below Eminem. Alright, Perditis it is. Dang it, dude. That would probably, that's like so freaking close to hitting MNL. But I mean, like, we did not hit MNL. So the ball. What? Good to know. Anyways. Okay, what the heck? What? That's the kind of timing I'm talking about. Bro, like what the frick? Dude, I can't even speak, man. Dude. So low-key, like in the future, I might just lock my door because every single time my mom tries to get involved, I just Okay, bro. Dude, like what the heck? What the heck? As soon as my mom gets involved, I just get mind blocked and can't even beat the boss, bro. Like legit, it's all my mom's fault. All of it. Can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, that's just how it is. Oh, heck no. Do anything, bro. Dude, I can't even think. I can't even speak properly, bro. Like, what the frick? Just like, get my mom out of the stream. Just get my mom out of my stream. That's just the reason. That's just always what I just saw. It's all in all fault. He doesn't know how to get her Get her nose out of my ass. That's it. All she sees is me playing video games. What she doesn't see is the grind. Doesn't get it. Doesn't understand it. What the heck? Dude, I can't even think properly because my mom freaking made me go for a walk and now I'm mind blocked again. Dude, I'm freaking locking my mom out of my room. Room next stream, bro. What the frick? What the frick? The only reason why I'm freaking mind blocked is because... the only reason why I'm freaking mind blocked is because of my mom's stupid... My mom's idiocy. She just doesn't know how. She just doesn't know how to take care of herself. She doesn't know how to take care of me, dude. Like, what the frick? And she expects me to say good things about her in public. How am I supposed to do that? I'm not sure. She's probably dreaming and on some drugs. Okay, what the heck? If you're doing that bobbing and waving motion and that the plasma balls are just around, then you're just cooked. You can't do anything. At this fight, it's just all about how well you can fall back. That was close. Okay, what the heck? Dude, like, what the frick? Just get my mom. Just like, what the heck? My mom off my mind. It's just causing problems. See those red plasma balls are just solid red. Okay, what the heck? That's not a feather, that's a freaking ball. Can't even see it coming, bro. Like, what the frick? I'm washed! All over again! Dude. Come on! Not even gonna react that much because I'm so freaking pissed at my mom. Like, what the frick? Okay, what the heck? So much. Dude, what the heck? I can't even tell that it's happening. It's so fast now. Okay, what the heck? Why am I dealing so little damage? No! What am I supposed to do to dodge that? There's like 2 billion projectiles on my screen. And then there's Dragonfolly itself. Okay. Well, I mean, like, I get how it works, but I mean, like... Dude, come on. I don't want to skip the freaking DSP, but I also... so freaking buns as well. It runs on a timer system, which just sucks. Oh, very well. So I guess my damage is just gonna be super duper low for second phase and third phase. I guess. Wait, what? Is that just cap? Is that just straight cap? Okay, what the heck? There's freaking plasma balls on me. And then I entered third phase. Third phase at 41 seconds. That's too little. That's too little time left. Like, what the heck? It's either too much damage, too little damage, or you can't see Jag. You have to go full true melee. It's one of those. It's just so bad. There's a reason why this thing doesn't have any replay. Nice, dude. Like, okay, that was close. This is like egregious. Stupid frickin' arena violation, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, what the heck am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna shift that around. For this fight, you gotta just ISO them. ISO each projectile. Okay, what am I supposed to do? There's freaking plasma balls going around me. And then there's that. And then there's whatever Dragonfolly's doing, and I can't do anything about that, bro. Like, what the frick? What the frick? This fight just sucks. God damn. Why? I've killed Dragonfolly like 5 separate times now. I can't even hit him at all. Dude. Why? Dude, I literally cannot hit MNL because freaking Dragonfolly's just so freaking random. You don't know what he's gonna do. You can't even predict whether or not your summons are gonna have a good effect on him. It's just so unpredictable. Oh my goodness. You can't even get a freaking plan in. Like, what the heck? I'm already on phase 2. My summons are finally stealing some damage. Why can't they do this all the time? Like, why do they do it sometimes but not all the time, bro? Yeah, hi. Okay, what the heck? What am I supposed to do about that? He's coming inside of me and you know, I'm trying to run away from him. Why can't I run away from him? I have good movement. I have crazy movement, in fact. Why am I not able to run away from him anymore? It's just that this fight has gotten such a massive downgrade. Like on Calamity, you can expect that Dragonfolly is going to be unpredictable as frick. The dashes are going to be messed up as frick. You can expect that. But I mean, like, on Infernum Dragonfolly, though? I mean, like, don't even think about pairing him with Get Fixed Yar on anymore. Don't even think about it. It's a freaking pipe dream, bro. The boss is dog shit. Oh my goodness. Dude, what the frick? Why are some of the Infernum bosses just like not easy as all frick, but more like, why are some of the Infernum bosses just like one way and then the other Infernum bosses are just messed up. Like crazy messed up, like Dragonfolly. Dragonfolly's freaking screwed over. What the heck? They did him so freaking dirty. Okay, what the heck? I can't see those freaking bombs, bro. Alright, I guess we can just switch. I think we can switch to the, this arena. See how it goes. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, I can't do anything because the freaking plasma balls are all just... All of them are in front of me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. I think it's more legal to do it. Never mind. It doesn't even matter. Out of my way, friend. Door stuck. Door stuck. Dude, how am I supposed to dodge it when there's 2 billion balls on my screen and then there's the freaking Dragonfolly body trying to body me while I'm trying to dodge a bunch of balls with such tight limits? Oh my goodness. Alright, now that it's out of me, I can actually lock in. Okay. Dude, how am I supposed to dodge that, bro? I literally changed direction and dashed into him like that. Like, what the heck? There's no skill that can actually improve your dashing except for timing, but that doesn't really matter. The boss is freaking stupid as a jag. You'll never see a boss more autistic. Yes. Except for your mom. Yeah, I forgot to summon somebody. Where did they spawn? I'm not sure. Are they just going for a long trip? So technically, I guess, since I forgot to have my minions summoned somehow. Okay. Dude, like the entire fight is just gambling. You have to pray that the direction you're going in doesn't have any projectiles, and when it does, you just have to react to the best of your ability. It's just not a good game design. Oh, like what the frick? Who designed this boss? Who thought it would be a good idea to add the flash into frickin' what is it? Terrarium, bro. Like what the frick? Dude, this boss is worse than old frickin' the Boomer Duke, bro. What the heck? At least you can actually see the Boomer Duke, and he doesn't shoot half as many projectiles as frickin' Dragonfolly. what the heck? Wait, that just did 10 damage. Dude, are the devs just this scummy? Oh my goodness. And also it would have been early enemies. Dude, like what the frick? How am I supposed to fight this boss, bro? No hit her? No hit this guy? Bruh, heck nah. This boss just sucks, dude. Like, how am I supposed to dodge that? Oh my goodness. Why is Dragonfolly such a Garbanzo boss? Like, it's just Garbanzo. Okay, what the heck? It just didn't stop. Okay, I might as well just switch over to the other arena, really. It's so freaking hard to get a valid freaking. Oh shoot, I think they did actually nerf. They did it. Dude, what the frick? 23 damage! Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I think they did actually nerf Bug Stick though, that's for sure. Move out of my way. I wanna frickin' doing it this way. Okay, he just went in front of me. Like, why? Why is bro like going in front of me? It's just that he's not the same anymore. What the frick? He feels like the worst interpretation of what makes an Infernum boss. He's legit just the worst interpretation of what is an Infernum boss. Literally. Predictable, but so freaking fast that he's also not. Bad boss design. Bad game design. Dude, if I use Legion of Calisthea, I'm gonna be dealing so much damage. Alright, we're using the world arena, bro. Like, what the heck? What the heck? I'm not dodging that. I'm not dodging frickin' what is it? Frickin' flash going at the speed of light. Dude. Bro is literally doing the meme. The frickin' flash meme. Dude. Bro's literally doing the stupid flash move. What the heck? Darting across my screen. You need stupid movement just to be able to dodge this. Like, you see that? You see that? How are you supposed to dodge that? It's like worse than frickin' vanilla get fixed boy dog. No wait, vanilla get fixed boy dog is easy, bro. This guy's freaking worse than vanilla get fixed boy. Vanilla get fixed boy Boomer Duke, bro. Like Boomer Duke's literally tiered at endgame because of how fast he is. This guy's tiered at early post Moonlord. This is a really badly made boss fight. Like what the heck? Oh my goodness. And I forgot to summon. I forgot to use my summons. Dude, like, what the frick? This boss just sucks. It's designed so badly, bro. What the heck? He's the literal definition of what makes What makes an Infernum boss bad? I know what makes the Infernum boss bad. 30 milligrams of Tren. How about that? How about that? 30 milligrams of Tren. How about we give him that? That'll make a boss that's absolutely Garbunzo. Oh my goodness. Do I not have all my summons in? Okay, never mind, I do have all my summons in. It's just that. Fudge! Dragonfolly's supposed to be frickin' pissed compared to the Profane Guardians. Why am I getting hit by the most random... Why am I getting hit by the most random things out there? How am I getting hit by the most random things out there? First it was the frickin' red plasma balls. Now it's just completely random. What am I supposed to do? And did I not summon my... I literally summoned my minions before the freaking boss fight, bro. Is this DQ? This isn't cheese. This is like accidental cheese, literally. Completely on accident. What the heck? Wow, how did I get hit by that? I'm freaking mind blocked because my mom made me go out for a walk. What am I supposed to do about that? I want to be Dragonfolly today. I didn't want to get freaking mind blocked because some stupid mom decision decided that it would be a great idea to frick up her son's plans for the future. Like, what the heck? Is my mom autistic or something like that? Does she have mommy issues? Oh wait, she does. Never mind. But dude, what the frick? What the frick? I swear my mom hates me. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, you see that? You see that? That was on accident, by the way. You can do that. You can do that on accident with old dude. Okay, boomer dude. Sorry, I mischecked again. Goddamn boomer dude. Okay, what the heck am I supposed to do if I'm just locked in a position and I just can't run away? This boss is literally just a straight line simulator. This boss is literally just a straight line simulator. You don't use as much space as you do in the destroyer fight. But what the heck? This boss is buns. Absolutely Garbunzo. Okay, what the heck? Dude, what are you supposed to expect me to do when I'm freaking in the air? When I'm freaking in the air, limited flight time, and then I have to deal with whatever BS that is. Dude, how am I supposed to do that? How do you expect me to do that? What the heck? Like, I get it. It's supposed to be frickin' Infernum. Infernum is supposed to be a frickin' what is it? It's supposed to be harder than death mode. Maybe like on par. Maybe like on par with Master Death. But I mean, like, this isn't Master Death. This is Legendary Death. Okay, why are there? Half of my summons just disappeared. What the heck? Do I not have summoner armor on? Why do I only have 3 summons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, there we go. That should be more than enough. Where are my summons? Why aren't they dealing damage? Okay. Okay, what the heck? Where did all my summons go? They just despawned. Why are all my summons despawning? And why is Dragonfolly doing the freaking flash meme, bro? Like he's literally teleporting. He's literally teleporting all over the place. Like what the frick? Alright, there we go. Let me see how many summons. Dude, that's not how many summons are usually on her. Dude. Dragonfolly is down at first. Okay, I ran out of flight time. What am I supposed to do about that? If this is a movement heavy boss fight, you should be giving me at least some sort of freaking infinite flight or something like that. Like, dude, this fight is so much worse than the freaking Profane Guardians. I swear, Get Fixed Boy Old Duke is better than this. And I've beaten Get Fixed Boy Old Duke. That's why I can say that. This fight is buns. Okay, what the frick? What the frick? I can't go up, I can't go down because I'm locked between the feathers. I can't turn around because I just used my dash. What the frick? This boss just sucks. This boss's design just sucks. It just relies on so much freaking movement. You can't read any of the attacks except for maybe like 1 or 2 of them. Specifically the one where he goes horizontal and starts dashing at you. I can no hit up to a minute, but not 1 minute 10 seconds. What kind of BS is this? Worse than freaking, dude. What the heck? Infernum Dragonfolly just sucks. It's such a badly designed boss. Oh my goodness. Dude, how am I supposed to fight this guy when I'm supposed to freaking fall guide? Isn't that banned? That's technically, it's supposed to be banned because it's an arena violation. I'm not supposed to be freaking fall guiding, bro. And either way, I wouldn't have been able to clutch that because that's freaking too short, bro. What the heck? Why is Dragonfolly like one of the worst bosses out there, bro? My summons just despawned! My summons just despawned! Dude, really? Okay, how am I supposed to dodge that? Okay, okay! Why are there plasma orbs? Why are the plasma orbs freaking predicting where I'm going? How do they know where I'm going in the first place? Like, what the heck? And why are half of my... Why is it that every single time I go through one of these no-hits, half of my summons just randomly despawn? Like, what the heck? Why are there only three 3 freaking tactical plague engines on the guy. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. And then my mom decides to get me mind blocked in the meantime. It's not freaking helping. I'm still gonna have the stupid headache that you were talking about. Okay, is it me or... What the heck? Nani? 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 Oh my. That lightning just predicted where I was going. Okay, I would have made it as well. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright, my summons better not despawn this time. I think they did. My summons despawn. There's only 3 of them on him! What the heck? There's only three summons on him. There we go. What the heck? You'll never see anything like it. The freaking... It's the Flash. Chat, it's the Flash. Still, eyes cold, at your way now, just watch me by fire. Okay, we did it. We did it, Chad. 1 minute, 10 seconds, let's go! Yes! Yes! Thank the Lord! Oh, yes! Thank you, Lord! Thank you, Lord, for this 1 minute 10 second fight. Ah, yes. Oh my goodness, it's over, dude. I think it's over, chat. We might have skipped the SP, but I low-key can't give less of a frig. Oh, damn. Oh, what? We killed Dragonfolly and then died. So, yeah, he died and then we died. Oh, 1 minute 10 seconds on par, exact. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff to one of the NPCs, I guess. Oh yeah, red lightning container. So we need the effulgent feathers, we need that. Rouge / golden. Do we get everything? Dynamo stem cells, range weapons, mini swarmer, range damage, movement speed. Okay, yeah, this I think I might want that. Oh yeah, they reworked all the oh right. Gilded proboscis it is. There we go. Alright, gear check. Oh, there we go. That was on accident. And then for this no-hit, bullets are actually necessary. Death check is at the beginning, and mods. There we go. Including this one. Here's the odds. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh my goodness. Ooh, shotgun. Okay, I'll keep that. Well, chat, we did it. We're on what is it? We can now move on to we can move on to freaking Providence now. Okay, yeah. All right. Let me. Do we not? Crap. Chat, I think our trophy room might be cooked. Alright. Alright, so we now have two choices for, we now have two choices for, what is it? Providence. We can either use the Golden Eagle, which if I reforge just once, will be perfect. So, here. Boom, unreal. And this thing is pretty good. And because of how big Providence's hitbox Providence's big rocky A is. Let me get my vortex armor on, because that's how it's supposed to go. I'm supposed to get my vortex armor on now. Hello? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so for Providence we are going for that. Okay. And then, I'm not sure, can we craft a new armor with, no we can't. Yeah, there's a reason why people forget about Dragonfolly, and it's that the effulgent feathers aren't used until pre-Yaron. Yeah, you see that DPS, right? You see that, right? Alright, now let's see the DPS. Check this out. Wrong weapon. Okay, that looks fun. Oh, does it increase the further you are away from the target? Hang on, let me see. No, it just says fires 5 bullets at once. Okay, makes sense. Alright, Astral Defeat. Let me pull that out. So, I've seen these two weapons have been used again. These two weapons get used against Providence a lot, and since Providence does give you infinite wing flight, I'm just gonna do that. And then swap it out for a different ranger accessory. So for ranger, that would be maybe Void of Extinction. Actually, no, not quite. Recon scope. So yeah, this is well-rounded. This is a well-rounded loadout. 7, 8, 9,000. Okay. Oh, right. Well, I guess there's only one way of actually understanding how both of these work. To hell we go. We are going right into Providence's big rocky air. Okay, here, let me do something real quick. Actually, no. Wait, hang on. We can take off Leviathan Ambergris. We can take off Leviathan Ambergris. Alright, I think we can use this one instead. And now we have permanent iframes. So basically what that means is we can just walk through an enemy and not take any damage because we're technically dashing. However, it does not appear that way. I think Astral Defeat might not have been that bad against stuff. Alright, get out of my way. I'm trying to fight Providence now. If my Dragonfolly it gets DQ'd, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh well, ball it is. That's how it works. So usually, I guess. Oh. Wait, no, that was definitely a holy fireball that I couldn't see. I can't do anything. I'm gonna switch back to Slimy Saddle or Gelatinous Pillion, cause Slimy Saddle, cause they nerfed Pogo Stick in the last update. Back to Slimy Saddle it is. In. Ooh, that resolution, that effect is also gonna be kind of screwing me over. Hey, Slimy Saddle still works, so that's nice. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Okay. Yeah, just lock in. I don't think just be a little more careful. Okay, be a good bit more careful. Chad, I think we turn on Aether Monolith for this. Okay, use his Slimy Saddle movement. Okay. So I guess the opening's gonna be just a little bit hard because I'm not super duper familiar with it. Usually I can tank. Usually in most of my playthroughs I tank like 1 or 2 hits during this opening attack. And usually it's not one of those that deals stupid high damage, so I'm usually able to get away with it. But I mean, like, the point of no hitting is you're supposed to be able to dodge everything, so yeah. I want to learn it. Oh wow, I could have dodged that actually. Oh my goodness. I actually could have dodged that. I don't know how I didn't. I think the playlist's off. I'm gonna turn it back on. I got trapped. Oh damn, okay, what the heck? Dude, are you kidding me? Yeah, that has to be a glitch. The first 2 fireballs shot will always be gone. Okay, those fireballs just went out of. I know how the fight works. I've seen it 2 billion times. I've done it 2 billion times. We're not beating it today. My goal is to just get past the first phase. Learn how to get past the first phase consistently. This has to be it, right? Yes! I went up too fast. I went up too fast. So really, for the first section or 2, you're supposed to go. Okay, yeah, I love how there's that glitch. It's just that some of the first 2 fireballs are always glitched. So if you get them in a really bad position, then you can actually land on them. Oh no, this boss is supposed to be hard, right? So, yeah. People say it's harder than Moonlord, but I'd argue Moonlord is actually way harder and more difficult. Okay, what the heck? I got cut off by a couple of fireballs. So I mean, like, circling around her, it's not sometimes you have to change your route just to be able to dodge things properly. Okay, what the heck?
Ranger's easy-to-search website quickly helps you find what you need to keep the...
Yeah, I keep on getting cut off by the fireballs, which sucks. So I think circling around for when she's first starting the attack is the most consistent method of doing it. And then you have those fireballs. I can't do anything about that. It's just... So circling isn't really doing it. No! Wait, I'm actually good at that though! Wait, low key, that might actually be the meta. Let me try luck second. Oh wow, perfectly synced. Damn! Okay, what the heck? I low-key want to know the hitboxes of fireballs. Don't be afraid to use your dash. Okay, we did it. And it's more than possible. It's more than possible to dodge that. In fact, I actually know how to dodge that. It's really simple actually. So what you do, they shoot it, you run away, and they shoot it, you run away and up. Always. Never go down for that attack, because you're just gonna get yourself caught inside one of those bombs. My main goal is to blow up. My name, John Featherfall. Don't glaze Featherfall though. Yardis. So I'm gonna pray that. Wait, can I? Hang on, can I click the altar twice? Okay, nothing happened. So, I'm not sure. Can I get Enraged Providence? Yeah, alright. I'm gonna change time to 8:04, see if that Enraged Providence. And the reason why I want to fight Enraged Providence... Oh! She is enraged. Okay, okay. Just like a little bit though. Chat, do we do the meme? Chat, do we do the meme? I think we do. I think we know hit nighttime Providence. If we do, since we are though, it means that we have to no hit her twice. So, yeah. Which isn't the worst, I guess. Either way, I need coins. So. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Oh wow, she's fast. She's fast. I feel like we can do it though. I feel like we can do it. She might be slightly faster, but that just means that we have to Oh wow. Wow, twice. Huh? Okay, I guess that makes sense. I'm lucky one of them. Alright, chat. I guess from the looks of it, I guess we're doing it. What? Alright, I think last attempt for the day, and then maybe I'll practice. I don't know, chat. This boss is supposed to be hard. After Moonlord, the next boss like it should be Guardians, and Guardians have fallen. So, and they weren't really like, well, Moonlord in most senses, I guess. John Featherfall strikes again. Okay, that was close. How much damage though? How much damage? We did 88.02. Alright, so I think we have to do the damage test though, that's for sure. So I'm gonna pop down this menu. And from what I'm seeing, if every single arrow hits her, it's about 17,000 You heard that. Now the Golden Eagle, on the other hand, does not appear to be doing as well. Oh no, I'm gonna test it out on Providence. I think the explosion I was already in would probably have been the last one in the entire base. We are doing nighttime province, trust. I really want the meme. I really want the meme message. What is it? It's like, are you okay or something? Yeah. Reality is I'm not okay, but I mean like. It's cool, I guess. All right, we'll do True Zenith now, and then I'm not sure. Let me check how much homework I have. I know it's a good bit, that's for sure. And I'm guessing a couple readings. No, I only have 4. Can't be right. And like, I got a test tomorrow. I got 1 test tomorrow and maybe a little bit of homework, but yeah, we're fine. Alright, we're doing True Zenith, I guess. So, I just beat Plantera. I got it on footage, of course. So, yeah. Video coming out maybe in a couple months, because really... Oh no, I don't have that much time to. I need to edit this. Ooh, Paladin already. Nice. Okay, maybe I should have. Yeah. Here, get over here. Wait, chat, I think we can use Pulse Bow, right? Pulse Bow like this. God damn. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm low-key fine with just a little bit of lost damage. Now let me switch it out for 5. Yeah, I'm not sure if I go, I think I'm gonna go we got Paladin's shield. Boom! Heavy Paladin's shield. We got Frozen Shield, boys. Reason? It's frickin' farming. I love farming. I think since everything can one-shot me, I have BOC on. BO Confusion. Reign of Confusion. Yes, BOC. So now it's just a Boneley cell. What's the next century? Oh yeah, I know what it is. Yeah! Frick! Are you kidding me? Well, I don't have anything that can go attack the walls. Actually, no, I do. These guys. Come. Like, I have Barnacle Staff, but that's like early hard mode exclusive. I need something that can attack the blocks. Ooh. Woohoo! Machine gun. Machine gun Kelly, okay. So here's something to know. What is it? Everything related to wings? Yeah, trash all that. All that's useless. That's all useless. Right? You know what I could really use though? Leaf wings. But how do I get leaf wings again? Here, let me check. Alright, so... Okay, I'm using the wrong wiki. Alright, here's a tip, chat. If there's one thing you should... God damn it. Hard mode jungle at night. Okay, so...
Laura Fine passed dozens of laws to stop help.
Okay, yeah, and don't vote for Laura Fine. She's a greedy she's some greedy person who wants to implement like 2 billion AI data centers. Okay, I'm just kidding. She might not be that greedy, but I mean, like, just from the way she looks, you know she's gonna be greedy. Okay, it's nice, so. Now. Oh. Alright. Alright, if that's what you want. Boom. Leaf wings. The next wings on our list. Reason being, because wyverns can't spawn, this is pretty much a defiled playthrough. Well, not quite defiled. It's not entirely defiled. It's partially defiled. It's not fully defiled because you can still get wings, but it's just so hard. Your only wings early hard mode, which you're constantly stuck in. The only wings you get are what is it? The only wings you're getting early hard mode are the fin wings. And not only are they annoying to obtain, they're also gosh dang it. Turn off the contraption first. There we go. Alright, so now we wanna... Dude! Okay, all the walls are in, all the walls are in. So I don't really need the commando itself anymore because I got his rocket launcher. I've been recommended the explosives run at 50 subs, so I don't know. Maybe I will do that. Probably won't. I got bigger fish to fry. I need something that can attack the walls besides those sentries. Can I craft anything? whatever. It was. It's just that ectoplasm. I need it. I need that ectoplasm. Alright, so what are the next bows I can get? Eventide is one of them. I can get Eventide. And then there's also a couple of drops from... Oh yeah, the Betsy, one of the Betsy drops are actually insane. What? Absolutely with those spirits. Debuff stack. Ooh, right, I just realized I can get some weapons. Keybrand. Wait, Keybrand's next weapon. Keybrand's like crazy now. Keybrand's crazy now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can do that now. Yeah. It's crazy. And it stays there for like forever. So we're pretty much good, I guess. So I have a couple biomes I can actually use now. So the rainbow gun, mid is all frick. We can get that, but I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna use it. Not really praise. Just have this, so just in case if I need it. This here. I don't need it. I'll be using the Venus Magnum for the most part. And actually, they did add a new health potion, Jungle Juice. All right. So if y'all want good health pots, like if y'all are struggling on Plantera, get the Jungle Juice. All right. Anyways, where's the freaking glorified bullets? Okay, so I see darts and stuff, but I do not see bullets. Okay, I think it's just that, what is it? They're all the musket balls are inside of my white bag. There we go. Restock, and then now we're ready. So technically, you know, we're not ready. We're not ready yet. So technically, I could actually get Terraplane now, so I don't know. It's a goated weapon, so I might actually switch to melee. Okay, low key though, I have to first shimmer my shimmer. Boom, into the shimmer you go. Everything. My chests are a mess. That was a misclick, chat. Okay, so we need all of our biome keys. So that would be... Do I not have that many biome keys? I don't think I have that many biome keys. I just don't. Do I not? I know I have a crimson key in here. Somewhere. What? There it is. There's the crimson key. Give me that. And then I know I have a couple hollow keys in here. Oh, I got a desert key as well. Okay, that's busted. Wait, but where's my hollow key? Oh yeah, it's all the way up there. Yeah, all the way up here. There's no key up here. That's weird. Take that though. Yeah. So we have 3 keys unlocked. 3 chests unlocked. Really, I don't know. I kind of wanna get the corruption key though before we do anything crazy. Because I know for a fact that the Scourge of the Corrupted is incredibly busted. Chat, you might not understand, but that thing's carried me through many sessions. Alright? Don't question it. So I don't think there's any biome. Okay, here, let me see this. Okay. So, from the looks of it, we are not seeing... There's not really any biome chests. I know there's one blocking one of the corridors. Over here, that's not one. Looks like there's like a... Here it is. Corruption chest. So the corruption chest is down there. And I don't think... There's a gold chest over there, water chest over there. Yeah, there's a pot. Yeah, but the thing is, I haven't seen that many biome chests, which tells me that they're probably really far into the dungeon. So basically, we're talking about right around this area. So this section pretty much cleared. There's nothing here. Is that water? I think that's a water chest, but that's pretty much cleared. Yeah, these 2 sections. Yeah, and then there's this one, which is really annoying because it's filled with water. So I guess we're going down there. Odyssey and a half. Boom, get out of my way. I'm not sure if you can fish in those sky lakes and still get sky on. Because all the sky lakes are below ground level, so all the sky lakes are in the underground, so I don't think it's gonna work. So here's a tip for True Zenith. If any of you guys want to attempt it, I wouldn't recommend you attempt it unless you're unemployed, which I definitely am. Here's a tip. Go for Echo Chamber as soon as possible. It's more, half of the things here, half of the things in this world are Echo coded. So Echo Chamber is just straight up busted. Okay, freaking barrel bite though. Really? Yes, you do not need to lock it. And then yeah, here's the problem. So down here, there's a lot of squids. No, not squids, jellyfish. This is jellyfish. Okay, I found a lot of golden chestfish. Okay, holy crap! Yeah. Then bully a couple jellyfish, bully everything down here. there's a painting down here, and that's brick. That's brick. We want that. We want that. Yeah, here. I don't care if I. Okay, I should care. No. So here's something to know. If it doesn't have. So we're pretty low down now. So here's a tip. If it doesn't have spikes around it, it's not loot, alright? If you see a trash can with a bunch alright, training exercise. You see a trash can with a bunch of spikes around it. What is the trash? What is it? Is it trash or treasure? The answer is treasure. You have to. The answer is treasure, alright? It's treasure. Reason being, it has spikes around it. And everything on the seed, everything that's treasure has spikes around it for some godforsaken reason. So there's nothing over there. There's something over here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I'm fine though. I'm fine. I'm low-key doing fine. We're good. Alright, chat. We found a locked gold chest. 2 billion locked chests here. Alright. So, what is that? That's a water chest. And that's the desert chest. We found it. We found it, chat. We found it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Boom. Give me that desert tiger staff. Gimme. Gimme it. Boom. Boom. 2x desert tiger staff. And then remnants. We got a fucking rainbow gun. Did it get merged or something, Jag? Okay. That's nice. That's nice to know. And like, what's gonna happen next? I get desert. I get the tundra. The tundra. This dragon set staff. From the hollow chest or something, Jag. We got a water chest here. Okay, yeah, that's just not worth going into. Dude, I low-key wouldn't be surprised if there was like more, oh, I see how it is. Yeah, that's how it works. Calamity increases the odds, increases the number of broken cracked dungeon breaks. That break when you sell them. Also clean that water tank. Need it for my farms. Tack Skelly, Tack Skelly. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There you are. Come here, give me your shot. No, he didn't drop his pump. I need the freaking pump, bro. Okay, another tack. Another kid with a tack. Right, tack shoddy. Give me your tack. Okay, he gave me SWAT helmet. Yeah, nowadays, yeah, you know what would be something that's really something that would be really politically motivated that Logic can do? Change the name of the SWAT helmet to the ice helmet, to an ice helmet. and then rename, and then just like say something, put something politically motivated. That would be, I wouldn't be surprised if Relogic did that. I mean, like, it's not really that good. That's for sure. So when it comes to biome chest hunting, you have to check every nook and cranny. Every nook and cranny. Because if you don't, you're going to miss one. You're going to miss the location of the dungeon chest. Yeah, you see that? You see that? You see it? You gotta go for it. Boom. Alright, now let's see. Is there a dungeon chest hidden here? This is pretty important. Oh, never mind, it went somewhere else. That's just a dungeon chest. Alright, so I guess down we go. Well, we can also go up. Okay, no, you're not touching. Oh, look, a Diabolus. You only have 3 locations to go. Sucks to suck, but all of them are in my view, so you can't do it. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine now. I've claimed it for myself. I'm gonna be putting in some very tasteful weaponry soon. That? What is that? Hello? Is that a shadow chest? Is that an unlocked shadow chest? Okay, makes sense. I guess. We have an absolute conglomerate of Sky Mew? Dude. Oh my goodness. Dude. True Zenith Calamity runs are over. It's over. You can get what is that? You can get Sky Mills and chests now. Dude, it's over. It's so much easier. Oh my goodness. So here's something to know actually. When I was doing my Calamity Zenith run, I actually just made a choice that if it couldn't be obtained in either Calamity or Vanilla, then I shouldn't be using it. And then came the problem of the but then once I entered hard mode, got to the point where once I got into hard mode, I realized that there was a problem. So basically, it's technically impossible to get. It's technically impossible to get the Angel Treads. The reason being is that Angel Treads require Skyplate because Harpy Ring, and Harpy Ring, Skyplate can't be obtained because everything's placed with flesh blocks. So I was considering banning Angel Treads because technically Angel Treads shouldn't be obtainable. And then I had a look at, and then I realized that And then I realized that jungle mimics actually vomit up. Jungle mimics actually vomit up a ton of blocks. Based off of that, I had a look. Realizing that, I had a look at what blocks the jungle mimic vomits up, and one of those blocks, thankfully enough, was Skyplate. So, after doing a good bit of grinding, I ended up getting exactly what I needed. Skyplate. And, yeah. There we go. We got 3 rainbow guns, chat. He got 3 freaking rainbow guns. I'm gonna sell one. I'm gonna sell 2 of them. 22 gold. Dang. Dang, bro. 22 gold. That's nice. That's a good influx. All right. So I guess I'm gonna have to put away a bunch of stuff. So Sky Mill, we can place that down. Yeah. Boom, Sky Mill. Oh my goodness. The amount of loot you get from the hard mode dungeon is just great, man. I don't see anything like it. Alright. So I think the meta now that this is an option, you throw the key brand down here, and then you just go farm. Cool. We can now farm. And then it kills it in record time because, well, there's the Desert Tiger staff, and then there's my key brand. Yeah, each of these guys are just gonna get shredded. Like even the souls that come on out, I'm not sure. Are they actually? Oh no, when's the soul? Oh, he clicked inside. Oh wow, another morning star. So I don't necessarily need morning star unless if I actually know it. Ooh, bones leap. Bones leap. Let's see. How long does he avoid getting boned? Oh, I mean like... Actually, what the heck? Is the keybrand gone? Oh well, I think my summons actually do like a ton of work. Alright. So I guess when there's like a stronger mob, like a paladin, I guess I'll just put down. Oh wow, dual souls. Okay. Oh nope. I'm not dealing with that. Ooh, we got both of them. We got both of these. And if I end up getting a paladin's hammer, that would be absolutely beautiful. A beautiful finish. I got a paladin shield. Okay. So I mean, like, do I want to AFK here for more ectoplasm? What the heck? Wait, the minecart doesn't even deal any damage to, the minecart doesn't deal damage to souls anymore. Dude, are you kidding me? It sucks. Oh well. Boom, Master Ninja Gear. So ideally, I'd like to replace my my Brain of Cthulhu as well. I forget. I'm supposed to use Celestial Shell with that, no? I think I'm supposed to use Celestial Shell with that. Wait, horrors! Horrors! Yes! Wait, that's crazy. Natural pull. I needed that, dude. Dude, I was waiting for that to happen. Alright, so here's the plan. First of all, rocket 4s. You need them. You always need them. You use all your cash on them. Yes. And then when you don't have enough, you sell your pygmy staff and buy more. Boom. And when you still don't have enough, just get the 3-star actually. Cream Caster. Alright, so since this is a solar eclipse, you can't really take it lightly. So just throw that down here. Yay, Mothron! Let's go. Let's go. We're switching to melee, I guess. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! That's bad. That's bad. I forgot about jungle sweepers. The jungle sweepers must have raked up my area. Boy? Boy? Who's a good boy? Okay, what the frick? Okay, you know what boy means, right? I know what boy means. Do you? There you are. Who's a good boy? Oh shoot. Please. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I got catfished. I actually don't have the money trough, so get it. I have to get my money trough. There we go. There we go. Now we got money. And then keep the rocket fours, cause rocket fours are crazy useful. They're more useful than you think, by the way, chat. Oh, I'll get used to this. I'm getting used to this. Oh, I forgot how it works. I forgot how it works. Oh my goodness. Go for the freaking deadly spears, bro! No! We just do this, and I'm dead. I got killed by a nail. Yeah, that's sad. I mean, like, at least the Keybrand's putting in, like, oh, that's... The Keybrand's putting in its work. That's the good part. Okay, get me out of here. What the frick? Why is it everything on, bro? I didn't need that. Give me my cash. Okay, my cash just got halved. I think the nailhead took too much. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Gosh dang it. I tapped out. So, I guess what I really need right now is, the vampires. I need vampires and creatures of deep. I guess optionally Deadly Sphere Staff, but I mean, like, I don't need Deadly Sphere Staff, actually. Ooh, vampire. Okay, I'll kill him. I'll kill you. Because I want you. I want you dead. Because you give me something important. Your body has something.
JCPenney has exactly what
Sounds
you are
neat,
and
right?
aren't looking for. Come
But
for
guess
amazing
what?
deals
That's
on
true.
sweaters, towels, and jeans. These are unexpected finds like bronzer, sneakers, and a scanner. The deals you want, plus 1 or 10 more. Yes, JCPenney.
Dude. The Desert Tiger stat is putting in some work. Oh shoot. Or should I panic? Yeah, there's a nailhead over here. So fun thing is, nailheads take barely any damage and deal stupid amounts of damage themselves. And yeah, I think he's walking through my Keybrand. Oh no, he just bumped his head against it and it just decided to leave. 2, 1. I need another Mothron. Get out of here. Good, Mothron. Good boy. Come here. Good. Come here. get it? I didn't get anything, bro. What the heck? I got scammed. What is that? Steak? Steak in a present. I thought that was a new weapon, bro. A new weapon. Not the new weapon. There is no new weapon. Right? Hey guys. I'm not right? Ouch. Dude, I don't like the nail heads, bro. Actually, you know what? I think I got the plan. So here's the plan, alright? I'm gonna head down, box myself off. Boom. There we go. That's stage 1. Now stage 2, points. So I don't have my hammer, but I do have my void bags. Hammer. 1, 2, 3, E-brand. Oh yeah, that can happen. Touch me. Do I have to just do this? Wow, I got touched by a Reaper, bro. I guess I might just have to, Oh wait, you're supposed to use the phase saber for this. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so... buff, and then I kind of want to use Morningstar. It might be sluggish, but it works. Gosh dang it! They killed all my NPCs. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 2, 1. So good thing is actually I know where the I know exactly where the jungle temple is. So if I want to do this event again, I can just go there. I'll be fine. But absolutely bullying everything. Boom. Let's go. Come here. Come here. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? I forgot that I can't land that. it's just a freaking obstacle course. Don't get hit by the 2 billion mods in this map. I have Cthulhu again. 400. Another one? Holy, my luck is on fire, bruh. Alright. I still move it, so. And we're in the night. Okay. That's nice, but I don't need it. I used it a little late. I do use it a little late. I don't know. One damage. What did one damage? Not sure. Did that Ivor, is that Ivor able to shoot? Ooh. Mothron wings! Chat, Mothron wings. We can sell out leaf wings now. And we got the broken hero sword. So, okay, I'm dead. So I need that broken hero sword. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. We can trash both of these, because I'm not gonna use it anyways. Run off. You son of a gun. And we are gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that broken hero sword. Boom, broken hero sword, let's go. That's all we needed. Alright, so now we can craft. So first, True Knight's Edge. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing it. Okay, you better not. Get whooped to death. And then boom. Terra Blade. So, I know for a fact that I can do this. And then, I don't know, do we want to do moon events? I think we do one or both of them. Because chain gun's busted, and then... Dude, 30 gold, that's it? You sold it to me for 2 platinums, you scammer. Well, you got mono. That's like... But I don't really need the moons anymore, so I'll just got that. So we have 2 choices for wings at this stage, and then later, and then into the post-rolling stage of the game, we get super wings. Sound nice, but... From here, I was thinking we use the, never mind, we don't have that much time. Dude, wait, I forgot. No way! Okay, give me that, I love it. I love the way it looks. I love how it looks. Alright. Yeah. So, event's over. So I think we get... next we get 2 things, I guess. So first of all, we want moonstone, so give me that water candle. Yeah, I have water candle. Okay, I still get 1 tapped. Like, not the worst. Three, 2, 1. I'm gonna go keep this in my hands, and I'm gonna head down here to farm for... I'm gonna go farm for the,
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight,
Magma's
we worried we'd have to fight to get
magma.
paid for such a small claim.
And life would revolve around the shopping cart.
Okay, gosh dang it. Why is there...
It feels good to get going again. It feels good to Geico.
Your favorite browser just got better. Again. Meet the latest updates to Gemini and Chrome.
Oh,
Like the
okay.
new side
How did I
panel from-
die? Okay, so I think I want to switch to melee, because melee has like crazy defense, and I just want to get this challenge over with. At this point... Oh, is that a statue? I think I just saw a statue like out of the corner of my eye. Because that... It wasn't there before, that's for sure. I know that much. That's about it. And then the question becomes, what do I want to do? Okay, never mind. Right, so, yeah, that's the thing now. And then... Okay, what the frick, bro? Holy shit happened. Ramble staff. Long staff. So yeah, now that we have that phone, I'll see. Magma Stone. Okay, we're done. That was way easier. That was way easier than I was anticipating. Fire Gauntlet. Boom. Armored Fire Gauntlet. That's even better. Dude. Let's do some more like myself now. Alright, so next step, I was thinking that we replace all of the Crimstone in the mob farm. Ebonstone. Wait, never mind. Not that one. I was thinking that maybe. Okay, so I have 5 vial powder. I don't think that's gonna do that much though. Then, since that's my my dungeon farm, I guess I'm just gonna go up here. Hang on a sec. So I don't think I actually want corruption mobs on their own. Alright, I'll grab a water handle. Let's see if I can find some Ebonstone if I can. Grab. Where my Ebonstone at? I know I did an expedition into the corruption not too long ago. Well, I got demonized, but not freaking Ebonstone. It's not telling me where my Ebonstone. Okay, there is my Ebonstone. So 5 vial powder, and whatever this is. So. Yeah, I don't have hand creation by the way. guess hooks are the only real. Actually, here. Forward, something like this. Boom, terrible. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can't do it. Stand by and watch. Destroy your environment. Mind you. I built your environment. You've been living in. Well, so I recommend you shut your nerves up or I'll shut them. Oh, dang. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, wow, he's back. What? I swear, bro, just phased out of existence and then just keep going. Bro, hit the disconnect button and then just keep going. That was... So here's a tip. Here's a tip for Get Fixed Boy. You just never fight.
This season, you've got places to go, people to see, and things to do. You may have already gotten vaccinated for flu and COVID-19.
You never do Eater of Worlds as your evil boss. Why? Eater of World is maybe 2 to 3 times harder than what is it? Than Brain of Cthulhu. Reason? Segments, body damage, and the Eaters of Souls. So, the Eater of Worlds. Yes, cleaner staff, I need that. Thank you. I need that. But basically, Eater of Worlds, he has a funny little quirk where he'll just... he'll just kill you, I guess. He has this, tendency that basically when he spawns, well, he's massive as frick, first of all. His damage is also buffed way more than you think, by the way. And along with all that, he spawns eaters when he dies. Like, eaters of souls. And they're not the small ones, too. They're always going to be the biggest one that can spawn on the scene. And that's only only a couple of the changes that have been made. Actually, no, that's pretty much all of them. And all those just make him so much more difficult than he is. Not many people actually catch him. I know I ended up beating him, but beating him on my For the Worthy playthrough, but dude, he he was so hard. And I was doing it on mobile, which is part of the reason. But basically, it's just that. It's just what is it? Legendary Eater of Worlds is not worth fighting. I low-key prefer, me personally, I'd rather use the Worm Scarf over the Brain. But even that, even though I do that, I still always do, Brain. I always do the Brain instead of the Eater, because of those changes. It's just not worth it. Alright, so I wouldn't be surprised if it gets something going, but yeah, I don't care. Also, something else. So, the reason why I want Scourge of the Corruptor is because it's actually a good weapon to trust. So that's the first thing you have is to trust me now. The second thing is that Scourge of the Corruptor has a really fun mechanic. Really interesting mechanic. Basically, it works like Fungicide, except it shoots way faster this one than damage. And it's a hard one. It's crazy good. Better than you think. Let me okay, because if I don't, it might cause problems. Here's my belts. It's just that there are just not enough of them. You, I want more conveyor belts. I only have a platinum, so don't waste my money. Thanks, bro. So, to be fair, dart rifle with cursed darts is actually viable against Medusa, and it has really good single target damage and multi-target damage. But for this playthrough, since Chlorophyte was available, I decided that I wouldn't go for that. I'm actually not entirely sure why I didn't go for it. In the end, it might have been slightly easier to use. You know, like I think at that point, by the time I was playing against Medusa, I was well, I don't know. I felt like I had good enough weapons. It was already doing good enough. Just decided that it wasn't really worth trying to go for something like that. Ooh, oh, magic stream! Yes, please! Also, give me that stimulus check. I need that spider stick. Yeah, I got the corruption key like really early on, because what is it? I got the corruption key really early on in the playthrough because my base is built right next to a something corrupted. I forgot what it was. Let me check the map. I know there was something over here. Yeah, right here. This island, for some reason, was corrupted. I forget why. I just know that it was good. I just know that it was good. I don't need vitamins, I don't need food from statues. Alright, low-key, this is just grindy at this point. I'm just gonna sit here AFK for the Corruptor.